Attention on deck! Alright. Hello everyone. My name's Tanya, also known as Crava, and this is another stream of Europa Universalis 5. Still gonna be playing as the Netherlands. We're in a new patch again. Smaller patch once more to do some... They did some more levy changes. We'll see how that impacts. I did do a comparison before and after the patch with my combat power. Like if I were to attack France before the patch, so on 1.0.6, it was like I had something like 62 combat power if all the levies are counted. France had something like 58, so I was stronger somehow. After the patch, I'll show in a moment, it's definitely skewed a bit back in favor of France, given their size of levies, but we were already in the process of immensely improving the size of our standing army, which should improve our combat power regardless. That's all fine. If I were to now declare war on France, which we're not gonna do, we are slightly weaker, so it's now 78 to 120. So they definitely got the bigger... we still were buffed by like 16 or 17 combat power on our levies. Their buff was a bit bigger, for sure. I think I want to go to a total size of 40 Landsknechte, 20 Arquebusiers, 10 Lancer, 20 Lancers, 20 Falconets. Double check how many followers do you have? 5 right now. So 1 more. So that's to max out the followers on this army. And the other thing that will improve the army, it will be the fact that we will be getting stronger units soon enough. Yeah, we were still building all those RGOs. We're building roads, fleets, upping our maritime presence once more. Money is still similar. Oh, the colony of Joara, given its location, that has to be here. This one needs to go to New Limburg. And I kind of do want to stop y'all from expanding this, or at least them. Which is really frustrating to say the least. Okay, they are expanding their own as well, so that's... they're not going to Pacolete yet. Like, the problem is I get a 20... That's definitely something that they should fix. I get a 20 prestige hit by colonizing something for them. Very frustrating to say the least. Let's save the money for just a tiny amount because I do want to get that Supreme Court built ASAP. So cavalry and artillery is fine on that, is fine on both. We really just want the followers for the second army and the infantry. We've unlocked the Supreme Court. Next, we are planning to get Confessional Court, which makes the court cost a little bit less. The Supreme Court costs a whole lot. We need over 1,000 ducats to build it. Okay. Then we'll wait for that amount of money. Westerwold, Sauerland. You still need to be integrated, and we do miss 2 provinces. We have some rebels in minimum. That worry about. Here we want a Supreme Court. The Supreme Court will give us local monthly development growth because it's capital, 10% crown power, and minus 5% proximity cost. Just for everyone. Right, so this goes down. This somewhere needs to go down by 5. Which will be significant. Oh, we have our maps of Java and southeastern Australia. So here's Sunda and Majapahit. Let's explore Lesser Sunda. You. I do want to colonize this from explore also from your Balup. Let's send you up. Reason is that's supposed to be Sydney, right? Eora is supposed to be Sydney, so definitely want to have another province. Money is going up still. Like I said. Camp followers. Then it's in. Slave convert this again. We keep just finding randoms. How much would we need for them to be happy again? Way too much. We do have a spy network high enough on Naples, so covert actions, steal maps. To Arabian Sea. Yes, that gave us the south of the peninsula discovered. 8. Almost done assimilating even more people, which is really good. Like the amount of Dutch is just increasing, like. So how many? Oh. Like they're arquebusiers, but they. Maybe I just have to count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so it is 5 in each. And you have one less infantry, so we have 12 Landsknechte in this one. In this one, and 13. No, wait. 13 minus 5, so 18 and 17. Yeah. This army will start with just 2, because they are pricey to build. The hiring is... Ooh, we've enacted voting rotation on the HRE. Very unexpected, to say the least. And both infantry groups are the same. There. Oh, the English built a new market in the New World, I guess. They have a few markets here. Told you we trading to. I'll take the money, actually. Really like it if you didn't do this. See if I can actually just buy it from. See what happens with Council of Age. Open country panel. Buy this. Wow. Like the reasons for not buying are. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the annoying way. Go. Hey, you there. Subject actions. Can avoid to join wars. Payment goes higher. Oh, because we don't border it, I cannot. People from here. Yeah, it'll suck my prestige dry, but at this point. might be a requirement rather than... And... down with diplomacy. We're going to send the spy network back to England. Now we are also improving our opinion with. We can do both at the same time. Monthly ticks are taking a while to think now. Let's see. So we wanted arquebusiers as well. 5 on you. And 5 on you. $186 merchants. Granaries actually improve pop growth, so I also want my bigger locations to have multiple granaries, at least 5. I believe that is the cap. It will be good regardless. New pietist movements. We'll remove parish register aspect. No, oh, actually, I did want to get rid of that. How are we on the Legion? Any? This is tough. So if we were to remove this now, that means if we remove this now, we will lose our tax efficiency, our possible clerics, but also the monthly religious influence of 0.10. I need that 0.10 150 times to make up for that. The question is, we are gaining 0.39 a month now. That will probably stay like... Oh, max literacy and gifts religion. That's actually really nice. So, is 0.29... So I need to... What I need to do is... I need 30 point... No. 31.02 religious influence. I divide that by 0.29. That's 106 months. 107. Now, if we did 46, 46.02 divided by 0.39 is 118. So it would slow us down. Only a tiny bit, right? 118 versus 107. So for 11 months faster, we would lose 5% efficiency. I would rather lose the religious influence, get the thing 11 months later to change, but keep that tax efficiency all that time. Our combat power... Oh, they are building levies now. Oh no, wow, their army... No, wait, they're building regulars. I mean, their levies went up. How are you? We are stronger than England. France will very likely join that war if we were to declare it. I think getting more cities is going to be... We've assimilated the Ruhr. Let's work on integrating the Sauerland. So that's finished way fast. Wazer marshes will be finished here at the start of the. Wow, Keulen is on a, I think Brussels. How is naval so? 5,000. But I do think we need to improve Brussels. How does it not have a university yet? Ah, we've got the confessional. We're now working on Divine Right to Conquer. Then we're working on the theater building. Right. Burgerij of Bremenvoorde. Yeah, I'm fine. I was gonna say that was a bit small. Can have a uni. You definitely need a university. Yeah, we should get more universities. 2.31 now. No. Oh, so control is now maxed out in Den Haag. Oh, it's only 0.91 from friendly army? No, it's 4.69 friendly army. Oh. Oh, so it's both on the location, but also in the province itself. Interesting. So that's 85, 99. Yeah, because of our army there, it became 100. Toro waits. Don't have enough yet. Do we do if oh wow. Yeah, yeah, Bavaria is going to be our next. It's Poland, that's a bit more annoying. Wait, we get France in though. Poland, Hungary, France. Right, we do have room for diplomats. Ah. And this is where I really want. I will abandon that so they can finish it themselves. I just wanted to make sure I got this bit behind it, so New Nederland will get cut off. Or the demands or agree to their demands. That's all agree. Even really that little. That's oh, hello Morocco owning land in Castile. Like, we could one-on-one Bohemia, but they're just gonna pull in everyone. We finished integrating Weser Marcus. Great the line bit. Westerwald. Published in abroad. Verden have joined the coalition. Oh, Württemberg. Oh. Like, the amount of princes has severely diminished. We're still cracking down on Catholic zealots. Mokama. You. Join New Limburg. Join the New Zealands. Yeah, games become very laggy on the month. Still not enough. We have enough with Naples to up. Let's just grab West Congo. Very full with folk. Oh, fiefdom of Naples, fiefdom of Eel. Colonial Nation of Naples. The African Mess. Antwerp really should become a city. Though that one does produce a lot. Well, it's already a town anyway, so... Wheat, rice, sturdy grains for... Let's just build windmills wherever we them. think we need to do the same with... We already... Oh, no, there are bridges. Some of our new location. There are boulders. So many pools. T-Will Mapu, you can let it join you. Divine Right to Conquer. War score cost is... Almost loyal in New Netherland. Okay, this at least cut them off. Adel satisfaction is at max. Also close to a parliament. That's fine. Ah, very nice. Cap colony is grown. Send them north. Oh, why is antagonism this high? Oh, it is just base antagonism. Oh, thank you. Mali land was in. By the way, are you blue because you're... No, you're not. They're not blue because they're under Naples. Württemberg is now the emperor. Ooh. Maybe that means going after Bohemia is now a very good idea. France would also join. I cannot get a CB to just be like, hey, I want to leave the HRE. I did win a war. Oh, we now need to give, obviously, now we need to win the war against Württemberg to do that. I roll Magdeburg, Mantua, Saxony. We are a lot stronger than this group. We call in France on that. Could get a CB on them to cleanse heresy. Build a spy network. Holy Roman Emperor. Does mean I need to do something to get my diplomat points back. Currently at now +0. I think I can just pull you back from Russia. We're almost maxed out with England. We're going to be leaving the HRE so we can actually go up in the world now. We have our maps of Western Greenland. Thank you. Let's just explore Greenland itself. You can Antwerp. And Reykjavik. Come from... Oh, we cannot even reach from there. Just come from New Amsterdam, see how long it takes. Build that up. Right. Is 53. Have the burger shipbuilding. Ooh, that's... I can just build those myself. Free lumber product. That's pretty. Let's do that then. Subjects, and we have the money to bribe. Oh, it's a lot, but worth it. Starting as a European country, have an active trade route with cloves. The spice must flow. So which trade route is that going? Need to go to markets, trading, current trade. That's incense, saffron, cocoa. But this is only the Amsterdam mark. Ooh, we're getting chilies as well now. In Bruges, okay. Why would we get to Praha though, instead of our own? Tobacco, New Amsterdam to London. Cloves. We have a trade route from Tbilisi to Paris. Interesting. Yeah, that is just interesting. Fabricate a CB. Well, we can just get one by buying. So we're good for now. Also, yeah, buildings. A dry dock to build. It was trying to build it in another location. Building, but we already have one. No. This is the Amsterdam. Game loves to be confused. I almost wondered where did my money go, but we did just bribe a massive. And we have unlocked the theater. Actually get that. So theater, cultural tradition, and unrest reduction. Only build in towns and markets. You can have one in each location. Like some theaters. Research. We did finish the Age of Tradition. There is still 18 plus 6 is 24. Well, promotion speed would be good. Faster spying networks. Skip supply cards. Let's just look at the Age of Reformation. Oh yeah, the trade company. I think iron output, regardless of what comes after, is just really good. And after that, probably better gun workshops. Chambered cannons, barracks. Mauritians, because they are unique to the Dutch. Get one of our unique units. Unpopular mathematician. Let them talk. Yeah, 10 research progress. Please give it to us. Like 5 months. Hey Sabbath, welcome to the party today. This, we have finished KOE. Keep it as part for now. I'll give it to them myself. I'll send them from the Wazer mark. A new colonial charter, get some cores. Hello Hannibal, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been colonizing Australia for a while now. New Holland. And over here as well. I wonder if that'll be a new colony. Possibly split up Australia in two. Might be the best idea. $24 million Lutherans, 80 million Catholic. The conviction, he is free to choose his confession. Building up old folders everywhere. Dalman's already at 56. Dang. Goes up by 0.025 each month. So it's 0.1 every 4 months. It's one development every 40 months. Diplomat is coming home from England. Bohemia's economic hegemon. We got the maps of Timbuktu. Württemberg is like vote different again. Oh, these people. There. Everyone's currently voting for Brandenburg? Oh no, voting for Tyrol. Minus 100,000. We're not eligible to beat the Holy Roman Empire. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm having fun with this game. Their new patch definitely seems to have broken the month tick a little bit. But it might also be just a combination of being an older game. Well, not as in the game itself, but the save game is 2 weeks old now. Week and a half. Firm hand. Free money from subjects. Staten-Generaal agrees. We get 3 extra lumber location. We've integrated Saarland. Diplomatic hegemon. We're on our way to exploring Greenland. We already integrated everything, so I guess we're just some more. Could send people to the colonies. I have no idea how fast that is, though. Oh yeah, no, I have a day job. Streaming for me is a hobby, so probably I'm aiming for between 16 and 20 hours a week right now, depending on what days I have to work. Tuesdays, Thursday evenings, both of them like 3 to 4 hours. Probably less than 6. And Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I have to work Saturday, sometimes I have to work Sunday, so some weeks it will be just one of them. But other than that, yeah, how 78% is now. Some of these, how do we still have... Maybe some people that emigrated, stuff like Liège. Oh, I can finally do the entirety of Liège, so yes, please. But I just enjoy doing it. And like mental health has definitely been an issue in the past couple of years, but I really want to just push through and do this, and like this is what I really want to do. Fun. So here I am. In the Netherlands in the 1580s now. Okay, so we probably built that 6th granary here. Large food storage is still... Wait, look. You can always give a suggestion, but depends where you want to go with it. I do me, basically. Always welcome to suggestions, but this is your first time in the stream, so don't say something silly. The ruler's distant cousin died. Missions are done in the there. They're done next month here. Good. What do you mean professional? I'm not 100% following what you mean. Temples give control. Why shouldn't I have? Stabilize, but let's just encourage the tribesmen in Cameroon to become peasant. And some fish. I have my own emotes, and no, I'm not looking for an artist. Because I think you're going that way, and that kind of advertisement I'm not really keen on. But yeah, no, I have my own emotes already. I know where to find people who can do those. Paper. Own personal game makes you grow. Nah. That is way too... Let's just build an embassy in Paris. What does it do again? Diplomatic capacity point. It's capacity. That big of it. Yeah, it's these. Why can't we go? Like, we can't do some inland exploring. Is that maybe... Do we need an explorer for this? How are... Oh, your suggestions is fine. It's just way more than I need. Difficult. Oh, that's on the other side, of course. Build a trade office? Or extra funds in it, yeah. I think that's here, right? Yeah, that's Pacific Kuro. Interesting. Give me a second to look. That is not a hint. No locations available to start constructing the exploration. I'm not giving out my data. Sorry. Not at the moment, anyway. There. Mousy Dolly's been thinking of doing a Netherlands run. Which would you suggest Mousy start as? Depends on the level of challenge you want. Historically, of course, Holland. They start off really strong and have a really good stuff. If you just want an easy time, Flanders or Brabant. Then again, Brabant is then the easiest because Flanders does start as like a vassal of France. So those are the three main ones. Good try. And Holland is the most challenging in the sense that it takes the longest to build up. But yeah, I started as Holland, so it's going well. Just building polders now. Just being super Dutch. Yeah, Holland is definitely would be my go-to just because it's... Oh, and next to it being historical, if you pick Holland, you get the most unique stuff. That's also the... Like, as Holland, you get more unique research, and you get some unique bonuses that Flanders or Brabant don't get. Uh, One thing I will suggest, immediately work towards integrating Zeeland so it's part of your main country. That's the most important thing to do first. And you get a free Casus Belli to take Frisia out very early. And you are stronger than Frisia, so you should just use the Casus Belli and take them out. Oh, we cabinet man. Oh, nah, he's old. Nah, no. We have an ad break. I am going to make use of the situation and have a little stretch. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. I just realized I forgot to do something. We're at peace, so I could lower my maintenance on the army, which means we get more. This is finally a full-on city. I definitely want the construction center. And the Pound Lock Canal will be built now. Our iron output goes up by 66%, which should increase. We have a massive surplus of wool. We are producing quite a bit of lead. Iron, we are on massive surplus as well. I mean, it helps when you suddenly produce a lot more, and now you don't need to import as much. Even though you're still importing crazy amounts of it. Nephew grew up. We could dissolve monasteries for money, deporting a heretic. granted, of course, but I'm saving up to remove parish right or to replace it. Yeah, we're now basically poldering the entire north. What are even the requirements for polders? Doesn't actually. I can just build it, right? Road building time, local pop cap, local food production, monthly development. Good. Worldly needs of the Reformation. Great pastors. Don't have the money. I'd rather spend the money bribing you, which is actually more, but 50 stability now to revoke one of the oh. Are we value-wise towards plutocracy? 0.34 now. I think we still have things that give aristocracy, yeah. Land rights, auxilium, concilium, elite council. Give me a second. We've integrated Liège. Free electorate has been on. I totally forgot that I'm spying on people. That would be down here, so definitely new limb. And let's go to the next one. Let's send them. Accelerated urbanization. I do like that. We did integrate Liège, so part of us could change towards more of that. Stimulate more pops to be built Franconian. How high is high? No, 90%. We're gonna do no. Let's just double check if we are actually exploring though. Nothing is being constructed there. Okay, so they did get going. That's good. Did get going. We can spot. Oh wow, England spot really quick. So country panel, skill map, probably Labrador. Yeah, do an easy one. Apparently, they decided to have two different colonial nations. I will actually do some diplos. Want to have about a 0.5 maximum. There. And Württemberg, create Casus Belli. We do need a diplomat to start. Are you at war? They are not at war. They just have their fleet out as well. You simulated Schleswig. Continue the assimilation. Let's do the Sauerland, since that is fully ours. How quick is this going? So 4,198. Super fast, but new pietist movement. We will remove translated Bibles. Hell no. Translated Bibles is one of the necessary ones. 10% max literacy. Darug. Be down here, yeah. No, that will be a new colonial set. Yeah. Market in Aora, of course. Which is the location of real life Sydney. Colonizing. ISIL. That's New Holland. For here is, as you can see, New Zealand. They have a different name. New Vlaanderen. Holland, Vlaanderen. Sounds good. Oh yeah, we can build more theaters. Kakaksles, New Brabant. Yes. New Brabant basically has all the coastline ones. Wait, you're not creating more. I'll send. You want you to like fill up your areas. Ryan Francronian Patriots. Well, we'll just assimilate. I'll leave Tugaloo. No. Place to go to you. So we're going to subject actions province. B. Same thing. C province Tugaloo. Much better. I believe we did convert the Eiffel as well to being Franconian. Oh yeah, we did. It's so freaking funny how many people we've already converted to being full-on Dutch. Anyway. And now we can start our spy network. Create a Casus Belli. Heresy. This takes some time. You can stop spying on them. Maybe we'll build a network on Hill. Only in trouble, we must help them. Hurry. We can still upgrade some scriptorium. That. Are you friends with France? I am currently friends with France. Actually, despite the fact we are very much different in powder, only dropped a 0.4th on the great power list. Yeah, they're Catholic, we're Lutheran, but we are best friends. Basically, I don't know how I've managed this for so long, but we're the best of friends with France. And luckily, it's not like EU4 where it's like, oh, we border, I want your stuff, give me your stuff, I hate you now. Luckily, that actually doesn't happen, which is like one of the biggest pet peeves. The heir is a... Now, what if we could marry a daughter to? That's a good idea. No, they're really good friends, actually, so I'm very happy with that. I do want to take them on at some point, because I do want Flanders from them. But at the moment, I'm like, my next focus is fighting the current emperor to get out of being in the empire. Have that one crash and burn. For that. Let's upgrade the armory in Luxembourg. Why not? No, I'm good friends with France. Very, very good. Okay, actually, just... That can be hidden now. Advanced Heresy, 17. Done. 5 explorations, 6 colonies. Yeah. Stimulating everyone to being Dutch. Low countries are expanding fairly. We're to attack England. We are slightly stronger than them. That is including Aragon in the party. We have a very strong... Ooh, we're about to get our guns working. Definitely want to upgrade all... as many as those, so we can produce more guns. Ah, we have enough to do a spy. Where do we get a map? I think I want one on Amazon. Okay, France has actually decided to colonize. Together with Genoa. That's neat. Cool to see. They're still behind on us, obviously. And we get the gun workshops. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. That definitely needs to be fixed. So, because we finished their colonization, but it all went to them, we lose legitimacy. very frustrating, to say the least. But that does clear up another area we can colonize. Let's do this bit. You can come from laser. Excellent diplomacy. We could get estates happier, which means more money. Or excellent. What even is our diplo reputation? 4.97. We are very belligerent. Let's improve our reputation.
Attention on deck!
Thank you for the lurk, Sabbath. Cruise ends in just over a year. But we are going to be fighting again soon, and that's to get out of this freaking empire. Then I want to take the rest of Denmark. I want to these bits as well. I want to like cutting it a little bit. Still very approximated, very good control. Yeah, the month ticks being this laggy is that's going to. Minus 10. Yeah, that's not going to be fixed with just a... those are just very far. Oh yeah, that needs road. Where are you getting your proximity from? There. To build it there. Yeah, these are just getting it from the... You're all just from the sea, right? That's crazy. Have a road. Yep. Flensburg is around again. Through Flensburg. Do you have anything? Coastal Fort? Only maritime presence. I still want that. You already have a wharf? Yeah, you do. Guns workshop. I have 9 to upgrade in... that's 3 to... I have 52 gunsmiths. Don't need to be upgraded. Start with where we have only a few. Be back because it's a city. You can do well. Not as many as getting more guns. That's actually it. Yeah, we also have upcoming holidays, and there's actually a really good deal right now on something my stepdad wants. So that's been ordered as well. Grade 3 more in Amsterdam. It is pricey, sure. Still very nice. I haven't even unlocked that research. Luzon has a dice workshop and I can't build those. You do see the shipyards. I don't have shipyards unlocked. That's a good point. I do want to unlock ship. On this age, they are. Where shipyards is after Mauritian. It'll take a few years, but we'll get there. Yeah, I need shipyards. But you can, so that actually does show that the AI does have research. They're not like miles behind. Oof, yeah, they definitely improved their armies. People in down. Why are we losing some people here then? Lost ourselves a member. Someone with very high admin. Yeah, because I want to move you to developing. I want to develop my my main provinces. We will go North Holland. We were at 0.025 here before. Oh, we lost something somewhere. What's higher? That's still very good. We have spies available. Let's go Naples first. Skill maps. Parnaiba. And we can do England next month. Look how built up these areas are becoming. Leiden, which is a rural province with a university because of events. That's just... I can queue up the last. Amsterdam. Intervene against Lüneburg. Interesting. Who are you fighting exactly? This is Verden and Brunswick versus Lüneburg, Trier, Sachsen, and Hesse. We can intervene because they're a rival. That's Verden. Verden also kind of hates me. They are... Why would I actually intervene? Like, sure, they are a rival, right? Why would I intervene on behalf of someone who hates my guts and is actually inside a coalition against me? Nunavik. There. Oh no, that is where I exactly where. Skill maps. Nunavik. And that's more Canadian. Yep. Canada has colonized it all, basically. Canada is big. So what is the gun situation like on my market? We have a surplus of guns. Amsterdam is producing a lot of guns. Not exporting them, that's not. Best to go around. Yeah, sail through. We have them. Still building them? Yeah, we were actually. Still working. So it's just the one in Altena now. Sick. Rotterdam is building a polder. Gun workshops. We'll have chamber cannons. So we can upgrade our cannons very soon. Portimont is now considered a core because we are we're assimilating folks. We do have an ad break. I'll roll over until the next month. Our cause is just. Antagonism. Very nice timing. Pause there. Ad break. Still would be a fight against my rival. $43,000, that's like my main army is like almost that size. 31,000 right now. Or do we have a diplomatic income of our manpower? There's still a fiefdom of Bohemia. Yeah, inland explorations are being really problematic. Wow, Genoa has its colony. Oh yeah, that is. I can do 0. Why can't I do Cuyo though? I guess the water goes up all that way. But it has to be right. Did I just spot that right? Yeah, bro, I did. Anyway. Ads break over. Let's continue. Can come from Verbelup. Boris van Kamerijk. From Goring Gaikona. Joanna Apogny is our niece. Actually, sure, why not? Can I rename you? Name. Oh, because we don't actually own it, I cannot rename. I think next month we are upping our maintenance to get ready. Also, good timing with the chambered cannons there, right as we want to go to war. So yeah, let's upgrade, cost 600 on each. They will reinforce now. Maximum strength is 300. Wonderful. Let's send the army south already, or southeast. Try havoc and let slip the dogs of. So with Cleanse Heresy, we don't get any stab loss. Why can't they be called into the war? Is it because of that truce? I can get Sweden in. Saxony would not join, by the way. That would be Württemberg, Tyrol, Brandenburg, Burgundy, Magdeburg, Rouen, Salzburg, but no Saxony. They're not willing to. Right. Burgundy. That's probably why, right? Yeah. That's why they won't, because they don't want to. That has to be. How long does that truce last? Until July. Okay, then I can call them in 3. Honored. Sweden is us. Brandenburg, Magdeburg. Darmstadt is also Württemberg. Let's send one army actually north. Like, I'm not gonna raise levies just yet. Wow, they're already taking... How can I not get food from, like, next door? I'm not able to get food in Koblenz. But is that the fort or what is it? Would arrive in... That's almost perfect. That get there. Because that should give me a reinforced stick on. Ooh. Detail. Oh, we didn't get it because we're in enemy lands. They did get it. Yeah, that's Appalachia. Keep it a part of us for now. We'll give it to them after the war. And we have some maps here, so I need to explore the North Island from Gurbeloop. Johan Albrecht. It starts at -7 still. Okay. Yeah, they're not grabbing food right now, but they should be able to get it now through work. Not allowed to get food. Mecklenburg. Need to wait until next month. Now. Good access. How are we not getting food? Is it the forts? I'm not sure. That's a big army. That's mostly levies. Where's this army then? It's up here in Coast. Yeah, it has to be, yeah. We have our maps of the Eastern Australian Sea. Get an explorer for some money. Good midshipman. Ooh, now that's a fancy one to get. Oh, okay. Recovery for Pacific South. Guess you can come from there. You can go. We are in July. We need 15 more days. Oh no, Burgundy is already off the list because we're now at war. But yep, as a truce with Burgundy. That's basically it. But that truce should be over in 2 weeks. Strelit. Did they call in extra people? Yeah, I think. No, that's all the Burgundy vassals. No, that's fair. Yes. Thank you, France. Let's go. Let's start the steamroll. Yeah, they just had to wait for that Burgundy truce to end, and now they can join too. Loses a fortune. Private fortunes are not my concern. Oh, they unsieged Koblenz. As have joined the call. He liberated Strelitz. Coming in again. Good to Waren because it is a Bohemia wants to offer me an alliance. For now, I'm fine with it. We are slightly over Diplo limit. Very slightly. Spend some more money on it. Keep doing the gunsmith upgrades. Barracks. Barracks is upgrade for the armory. Triples the manpower. Yeah, those will be very, very, very nice to have. Yes, you can have your food access. Oh, we didn't just get 0 siege tick on that. Oh! Levies, mostly levies. Levies. Why would it give me a... Oh, it's not on me, it's on my vassal. Paderborn. Katzenbogen. Hey. Hello there. Then we can put our army in there as well. Oh, and France also dropped in. Chevalier. The French just sent in their levies. Well, one flank's already taken out. It's still so funny how it's basically the freaking natives from the from the Americas who are fighting the army battles. Like, they're the best generals I can love. So why should I not use them? Alright. France have won. That was my fault. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Tyrol just had a... took Koblenz. Put them in home for the month tick. like to reinforce them for this month. Sieging. I will siege Darms. Double check, right? So if we go to peace. This. Mantle. They have a lot of forts. Leave the Holy Roman Empire. Force convert them so they're immediately no longer. That would be freaking hilarious. Yeah, sure, let's just force a conversion on the Lutheran. I would also like Koblenz. Is this Taunus? Yeah, it's Taunus, so I also want that. I don't need that one there. Maybe we want something here from Mecklenburg. That is in the Mecklenburg Plateau, I would guess. Yeah, Mecklenburg Lake Plateau. This is all in Ignite. That becomes too expensive. Actually, this is already too expensive. But separate piecing. Magdeburg and Brandenburg, right? That's a thing we can do. What are these guys? Oh yeah, let's ransom them. That drops some antagonism. Yay, we're back up to 20. Religious influence. Takes some time. Basically, all these three from... all four, actually. Then we can basically hook them up with a full province. Well, that doesn't look like it's... Yeah, that's in Mittelmark. We can actually expand Mecklenburg. There's also some Bavaria up here that we can... Oh, France is having a bad fight though. France just lost the fight. Generous merchant family. How are we doing on artists? I can have 2 artists, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a lot more artists than seems reasonable. Yeah, this war allows us to link up Mecklenburg. We don't have enough buying yet. France, you access. Actually, yeah, you're my vassal. You can have money. Waren. Met de Rupen. The maps of North QT. Canada, how big are you, buddy? I have no idea, but Canada is huge. Start exploring the Pacific South. That might actually give us around the world, right? Yeah, but because then we have like a full map around. Yeah, barracks also. Trading. Siege of Darmstadt is done. It's Durlach is already being. Go Würzburg. That's probably winter attrition. For harvest, yeah, we cannot abandon. Colony of Pensacola. Now this is so annoying, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it won't automatically go to New Limburg. You can join the camp. And you will be kept apart for the time. Bama. There. I should also just go down for how much Florida is left then? Quite a bit. Oh, they're trying to unsiege it. They could just rush it. There's only 10 defenders in there. They just dropped the siege, but that works for me. Now we are out of here. And a barrack. Like some food from you. And we have food. Oh, this is France's regular army. Württemberg is taking a beat. That should be barracks finished, or is that next? Barracks are done. That would be here. Can go to New Limbo. I thought I'd paused it, but it's a ad break anyway. And the month ticks are getting crazy long. Ah. While we are paused for the ad break, let's do some more sneaky. Something Western Bay. Yeah, of course, it's fully Canada. We have to wait. Diplo. Imperial and Brussels gain development. Clayfish salt. Shipbuilding, we don't have any docks to build. Castle works. For the cathedral. Literacy, migration, attraction. Subjects. That is a lot of liberty desire. While it's being debated, it also gives 20% income. You have quite high income. Let's just develop the interior. Actually, I do want to go towards Nate. Let's do the hunting ground. Break the alliance with Bohemia. I don't need him anyway, so... Bye, Bohemia. Bye, Felicia. Okay, ads are over. We just did Parliament. We did some exploration of... Oh, some... Not exploration. Why? We got a map. Ah, 42% didn't take it. We did take Würzburg. Kinda wanna go to Ansbach. Liberation of... Where the heck is even... Oh, probably down here somewhere. They are willing to go out. Don't need anything from Burgundy, like the French would probably want thing. It's my friend. Let's just separate peace Burgundy. Or just some money. And Burgundy is out of war with all its vassals. Country panel. Steel map. Ah. There we go, Caracas. Oh, that's Castilian. Aragonian, actually. Aragon actually has that colony. Neat. Yeah, the colonization is super fractured, which... On that one quote-unquote war. This should fall now. And it did, so we can relieve the siege. Owned and controlled. Reinforced. Let's see, does vassal territory doesn't count, I think. It does. Vassal territory counts, so they can reinforce this month. Oh, that's a vassal of Burgundy. That's why we're not seeing. Actually, up here for a moment because you're currently out of. You. Now you can go to Euringen. Oh, you bastard! You did do that. You're breaking the sieges, you bastard. How full is it? 50. Then I need to get. I think that's already filled up as well now. Hey, 300 now. Oh my god, they are actually assaulting, aren't they? Because I'm not filling the sea. Filling the garrison. Oh, okay. No. France. That's not nice. Supposed to have that siege under your control. Oh, thank you. They actually gave up control. Okay, that would have been worrisome. All right. Barracks. Trade you to. Let's start barracksing up. Good government policies. Give me the money. Barracks it. Mantua, you would definitely want that. Well, too pricey to even do that. Now that's more interesting. Of course, convert them to being Lutheran. Yeah, and all the money you are willing to part with. course, converted them to Lutheran. South Sumatra. New hunting grounds have been approved. Now dealing with Tyrol. We have some detailed maps of Lesser Sunda. No, Mitch. All's already under control. The export syllabus. Good. Katzenbogen is mine again. Koblenz again. Yeah, this little army there. 4 stage. That all there's left of Brunswick? That actually feels sad. Yeah, that's literally it. Make them a vassal. They should have cores around it, right? Would assume so. And super cheap at this point. No one cares. Now my vassal. Oh, static. Koblenz. Reinforce for a tick. Now we're going to see Darmstadt. Sieged Brandenburg. I want to go siege Berlin. Just ransom. Army morale, nice. That will be very good. 3 upgrades. Actually, look. So it's 2 provinces I would want from Baran. Maybe null your treaties with. What treaties do you have? These are the alliances. They have alliance Württemberg, Verona, Teuton, Thuringia, Hesse. Okay, so they don't have an alliance with Poland, so. I wonder. Oh no, they're coming around. I did siege Würzburg as well. They Dang it. Cocoa, chili, pepper. Yeah, they now need stuff from us. But a sign of our intellectual superiority over our neighbors and levels. I don't know what that. You guys, fight. Are you for real? They're running away. Then we'll fight you in mine. Break the siege. Hold up, Stettin joined the war. Just love pulling more people in again. We got all the banks to join the war. Not that they can do much. We've got an army morale increase. Very good. When did they unsiege Prenzlov? Who unsieged Prenzlov? Bombala, I would think that's the one. There, yeah, so that's joining the Rogue. month ticks are really annoying. Done with these. Okay. Salzburg wants out. I'll treat these with Berg. Convert. And the rest of your. Berlin fell. That's very good. Jericho. Before we continue. So, oh. Your enthusiasm is a bit high right now. We're about to get some more sieges on them. In that case, I would like to just start sieging Oslo. Temporary insanity. The most enjoyable. Okay, that's a different. Hey, we have the detailed maps of Greenland. And apparently Norway... Bohemia? Why does Bohemia have land in Greenland? Serious. That's just ridiculous. We're going for the North Island, so go New Zealand. Würzburg has been successfully sieged. Right. We'll go for Öringen again. Bohemia has claimed economic hegemony. Okay, how do you feel now about doing this? So, forced conversion, easier land, only need these two provinces from them. Everything else is Magdeburg. These two. And you're gonna go there. I know it's not. It's because it's gonna go to Magdeburg. Mecklenburg. Okay, we have Öringen. Heilbronn. Oh look, Verden has joined the war. Like, oh, dang it. There might have been just that. Okay, yeah, that's still... Apparently there's a bug where countries immediately lose their cores on conquered land. Seems to have been fixed in the previous patch. Unfortunately, that's a patch already. Before we started, they were apparently already. Ayaka. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that goes to the limbo. Why are you having a colony here? Why is New Amsterdam colonized? Believable. Yeah, that's gonna have to piss them off and taking their stuff again. I don't want them to have it, I want New Limburg to have it. That doesn't want the war. Verden's capital has been sieged. Yeah, they don't even have a fort, so that was not their best. Okay. Hurt them. All their money. I mean, we haven't even started like the religious wars, but funny seeing like being able to force convert some people around the world now. Making the world more Lutheran. I could take this army to Stettin. Okay, see. The sieges of Magdeburg are going quickly. Stettin doesn't appear to. Magdeburg, so I want that. Oh, you're already Lutheran. You're also Swedish. Where does it actually show that the country is Lutheran? Okay. So I don't have to convert Magdeburg. In that case I just want money. Nobody cares. Vassalage is too expensive. I don't have land. Not free anyone. Annul your treaties with Bertha. Who else are you allied? Austria, Hesse, Palatinate. Austria has the Palatinate Rhine and that's too expensive. You can keep your alliance with Stettin. We only get 200 of the 800 ducat. Yeah, France has their war participation is high. They've had a lot of levies and battles and all that fun stuff. We can steal a map from Naples. Patagonia. They do know about that anyway. There is a ad break, and I will take that time to also take a short break myself. Right back. All right, I am back. What I'm gonna try and do is to restart the game. See if that makes any difference. Currently, it's saving. Could be saving the Iron Man save. That might also that the game is now crashed and that right away. Seems to be the case. Well, there's still the Iron Man save from like earlier in the year. Oh, no, okay, so that did fine. I quit out and restart the game. See if that helps that lag issue. Might have been that it is trying to recalculate stuff with a older save version, but now on a new save version. Better. I don't know, I'm just trying something. See if that helps. Let's see.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Have some microscape energy. Shared wealth indeed. You enjoy that I got another achievement earlier. Spice must flow.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Well, RNG does dictate that sometimes you get the same thing. True. There are multiple voice lines, so that was just... Game's resources have been loaded. There we go. Yeah, I'm currently working towards mining probably 66,000 coal. And another 16,000 mithril. Because I want to have my smithing up to 58 and then turn it all into mithril armor for the money. It's gonna take some time. I did get combat 40 on the 3 main stats, so attack, defense, and strength. So that's nice. Yeah, it's there's a lot to be gotten there. All right, the Duchy of the Netherlands. The other reason is I didn't see anyone mentioning like massive slowdown. It could also be that a lot of people just started a new game. Fighting goblins for the fight X number of goblins. I think I've had that one now. That's how I got to that level of combat. Alright, taking out an army. Helbron lasted... Oh wow, we already sieged Helbron. Let's get Vaihingen out of the way. It's faster. It was definitely faster. Definitely faster. Get there? No, I can't. Without boats. Because Poland is in the way. Buying a... Yeah, game feels a lot faster already. Oh. You are your own person. In that case, I'm just gonna force convert you and... Nah, you can keep... I'm gonna convert you to Lutheran. More converters. Oh. Good cards. Yeah, it's being unseized by Durla. Yeah, reloading the game definitely helped. Oh, thank you, France, for landing your troops back there. You have detailed maps of the Madagascar Sea. By the way, there's something... This here, Madagascar's east coast, is like one of the most uncanny straight coasts in the entire world. It's like a stretch, it's a freaking long stretch that's like almost perfectly straight. Excellent. East Coast consists of a narrow band of lowlands about 50 kilometers wide from the Canal de Panama to Net. Actually mention it. Yeah. But that's fine, that's fine. This Jarin Gaikona, Henrik Ijueki. Hammond should be the rest of Stettin taken care of. Who else is in the war still? Roll is still in the war. Saren, Peruzzi. Oh yeah, Tyrol can get out. We'll convert them. Take their money. You can come down all the way to Rush. Bank of Peruzzi. Like, I cannot separate piece them because there's... Yeah, they just have banks. They just have buildings. Can't siege those buildings. Oh, what's this? Luzern. You next. Who else in this? Stettin, Barty. Yeah, it's the 4 banks, right? Negative opinion is super high right now. Yeah, it's not. Well, Stettin. They are already Lutheran. What if we took this land? Like, seriously, almost no one cares. That's crazy. Make them a vassal. I don't... Like, why not at this point, right? Stettin is now our vassal. We have a few too many relations right now. We should probably look at getting some more cap somewhere. Mauritians are on. Very nice. Very mobile infantry unit that shots bodies by lines of shooters. I need to compare them very soon. Let me just double check. 2 for peace. I want these 2 provinces. I want to... out of the empire. Virtue. Capital of Augsburg. Hang on. near here. Yeah, Augsburg is not even in the war, so he wouldn't be able to make Are they currently a vassal? I don't know. Florence, Prato, Nuremberg. Now that's possibly in this area. And it's not. It's in Ansbach. That case, literally don't... Oh, they will now not accept the demand. Ah, they became very enthusiastic. We took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of art. We took St. Stephen's purse. We stole one of the HRE relics. Oh, that's just funny. Yeah, now they're willing to. And so they will convert. We will leave the Empire, which is the main thing. They convert as well, so they're no longer the Holy Roman Emperor either. We can rival them, actually. Let's just... And now we can upgrade in country. You're gonna come to The Hague. The Hague, I will upgrade you to a city in the meantime. You need to come to The Hague. The other one go. Second army. Alright. And we can finally become a kingdom. 1200 ducats. We have population, prime religion. We have everything. We have plenty of prestige. So we upgrade from all of that to all of that. So we get more culture capacity. Much higher Diplo range. We get a bonus artist room. We get an increase in fort limits. Maximum diplomats. Oh, that is so nice. You will have to get another rival, but for Empire we would need 10 million people. Be a great power. We're on our way. Now that we're out of the H3, we can grow. Population of greater than 5 from primary or accepted cultures. That's going to be a little bit, but doable. Rivals Burgundy, I guess. And Denmark would be a cheap rival. I should just rival Bohemia, let's just double check who's easier. We are stronger than Bohemia. We are slightly weaker than Poland. And again, we could call in Sweden and France in a war against them. I'm rivaling Poland. Because they have way too much of the stuff that we actually want to grab. So we have... Being a kingdom allows us to diplomat. Open country panel. Province. Big plateau. Oh. Apparently they're in a union. Interesting. See the province of Ignitz. Well, they grew a bit. Down here we have areas that I just want to integrate. One will be for you, I guess. Ooh, Catholic zealots are dropping quick now. Let's do Sauerland. Integrate those two. For one little province, I'm not gonna make a new vassal. County of Town is, of course, part of Bohemia. All right, we're the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Are almost in the list of great power. Almost. I know we've exiled armies to run their way home. Tolerance for all, God is good. S is no longer a valid rival. Lüneburg is no longer a valid rival. Yes, we'll go with Bohemia. To Lithuania. Who's England? Okay, now we're rival to England anyway. Yeah, they're already rivaled with France as it is, so I cannot currently build the spy network. Build the spy network in Poland. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people hate us, but it's not as bad. Improve opinion with we can now upgrade to the Mauritians. Magdeburg actually positive opinion because they do like Lutherans. That's funny. Let's improve opinion with. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we sent a diplomat. Army wise, let's just double check. We have unlocked the Mauritian. Also, pikemen and arquebusiers, right? The bastion is better cast. So that's 1.52, 100%. The morale damage taken, the strength damage done, but they have the initiative. Christians have 4 initiative, don't have the morale issues, have the same combat power and combat pikemen. Okay, Mauritians are just straight up better pikemen. Zero downside in comparison. So we definitely don't need pikemen at all. We just want the Mauritian. Like, we don't need to do the pike and shot. We can just have Mauritians. That's a very, very powerful thing. So I can just upgrade all my infantry to that. That's one army upgraded. Of course, army maintenance is now the point where it's them recovering. It. Oh right, we still have low. Oops. Now if I compared myself. Ooh, now we're only slightly weaker. Yeah, now we have an army to talk about. Would you, Poland? I actually just became stronger than them just by getting that army up. The big problem here is, of course, it's Poland, Hungary, and Austria. So much land.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Thank you for the follow, Marilyn, and thank you for the lurk.
Hull integrity failing. Decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
I am having a great stream. Just left the Holy Roman Empire, so that's nice. What do we get for leaving? Not much. Can I mass leave? Is that a thing? Or do I have to do that on every single province? Amsterdam already left. Actually, let's look. Is there a way to quickly leave? It would be under geopolitics. Relation. Organization. Yeah, ask to join. It would have to actually be that. It'd be nice if there was a button to say, hey, I would like to leave. The coalition against the Netherlands, Lunenburg and There's also a coalition against Lunenburg. Berg and Brandenburg. Sicilian Thessaly Marriage Union. Valois Angoumoisin. Let's give Lorraine some market. I think I would have to actually go through everything. Maybe I can do it by province. Oh, this will take. Would be nice to do that a bit quicker. Well, the HRE is shrinking now. Most of it is integrated. There are some places that are just integrated and not core. They'll have to assimilate. Ooh, the court languages. Very... German is the court language in Scotland. What? How? Latin in Hungary. French is the court language in Poland. Okay, okay. Government types, mostly monarchies. All the republics that are colonies. Colonial map mode. You can see beautiful how far we can go. Yeah, we are on an ad break, so I might as well. Brabant is out. Let's do Kempenland. Yeah, there definitely should be a button remove all your lands from. That definitely should. Let's at least do this. The funny thing is though, if we now ever want to fight anything in the HRE, I'll have to go through the Emperor. Lose research progress. Don't like it. Only if mobile, keep it with us. New Netherlands. Getting there, getting there. Why is it that's confusing. You can go to New Limbo. When was that? Hey. Subject action, province, FP, Cola, file, is you for. I know that's. Oh, we're at 94. Fine. Because I currently don't border it again. They're also colonizing Tampa now. Oh my god, they're colonizing everything. So actually, why are you doing this? Canada is now 800,000 people, by the way. Or, yeah. It's been growing, it's been growing. Munster is already at. Plutocracy. Ooh, congratulations. Now for the fun one. Aachen the original city where the first, where Charlemagne, first Holy Roman Emperor, was crowned. Keulen, longtime seat of the bishopric of Cologne. Yeah, it would be better. Exodus of Wedde. Much easier if you're small. Fine. Let's keep that up for now because I do still want to read. Heir to Croatan. Okay. I was currently to be infinite then. Diplomatic hegemon. We're now 11th on the list, but I think it's only 2 more. I believe that is everything I own in the HRE. There's of course the vassals, but yeah, that should have been it. So the HRE just shrunk tremendously. Shadi Mapu. Yeah, let it join New Groningen. How about we go back here, boys, girls? Apparently Naples is trying to invade here. Yeah, Naples. Anahas. I don't know why I don't have reach. Oh. Oh. Okay, my army maintenance has shot up as well. I think we need to build more of those barracks as we got. You're right. My maintenance can now drop. Actually have an income. Barracks. 205. Armory. Hmm. Oh, it's because it's also an available peasant. Don't want. Ooh, wow, the population dropped a little too much in Nijmegen, apparently. Just slightly. Okay, our 62-year-old got a new son. I'm... Improved hunting guns. So fur and wild game output is up. Yeah, the Reformation has turned around a little bit given the forced conversions. Yeah, France still loves me implicitly. Back to barracks. See that building limit and available peasant being a problem. Not allowing upgrades in this. We cannot abandon them. We have plenty of percent. Cabinet member died. We have diplomats available, and we have spy network. Steal the map of Upper Egypt from Poland. Go Guyana. Essequibo, which is a Naples colonial name. Right. Ooh. France is still considered more powerful. %, or they gain 9 accept. Trading. Before we do that, let's double check. Whoa. You... The heck? They've gone full ham here, by the way. Keep it as a part of us for now. In hell. I need to do that. It's too late. I want to go in here. Only do one at a time as well. I can now actually give them the province, since I only need to have one connect. Again? With Paris registers. Is that the one that we can... Yeah, that's one I want to replace regardless. In this case, I will concede to their point, because we're almost able to get a new one. After several decades of religious strife, dissent over the correct practice of Christian worship in Holy Roman Empire has reached a point where armed conflict between the Protestant Union and Catholic League seems impossible to avoid. While these organizations of imperial princes are mainly concerned with the protection of their respective faiths, many leaders in Europe look at the turbulent empire with greedy eyes. Whether it be charged with religious fervor or worldly desire, mightiest powers of Europe are preparing their armies for a fight as the peace of the empire hangs in a delicate balance. It's Bavaria versus Bohemia. Bohemia is on the Protestants. Now that's interesting. So Bohemia did not much Lutheran, they converted as well. We are super Lutheran. Austria is very Lutheran. Did convert a couple countries as well. The fact that Bohemia is also now over. They can remove someone. Ah, we can only join either if we're a member of the Holy Roman Empire and are not blocked by any cooldown. Yeah, most Catholics are outside of the Empire. Like France, Castile, England never became Anglican. Once the War of Religions has ended is when the Reformation is also over. In the meantime, trading to barracks. Oh, we have a lot more diplomatic capacity now. So just stop spending. Oh, wait. You want to keep them happy. We're done integrating area. Simulate pops into Low Franconian. I guess the Westerwald. Only 53% here either. Started on the Westerwald. They're integrated next month. 1.6%. Let's see how fast that ticks. Yeah, that was a sizable amount. You can go back to developing. We have the maps of the South Pacific. Promising land, that's Yeah, we're just gonna keep seizing. Now they need to become happy again. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. 6 barracks for cheap. Let's do that. Levy obligation. I'm gonna have fine doing that. Oh, we're now positive on manpower, by the way. That's excellent. Legitimacy, which means support is lower. Right now it's higher because of Parliament. Need to save up a little bit of money. Protestant Union is getting huge. Holy crap. Those conversions have helped so much. It's crazy. Ha ha ha. Paderborn, we do. Wait, when did Brunswick grow this much? What? When did they grow like this? We have the cannon workshop on. I didn't grow Brunswick like this, by the way. That happened somehow randomly. Like they were down to just a little tiny location of Brunswick. That's crazy. What are we doing here? 53% average literacy. We're learning to read, yo. Maritime dominance in Den Haag. We lose some support. Satisfaction. Yeah, we do demand goods. Coalitions, barely anyone. The fuck? France? The fuck? I'm now stuck using French for 10 years. What the actual frick? Just because you're a cultural hegemon, huh? Okay, so we would... That's so rude. Also, my cultural influence is going to outpace them once I'm yeah, my cultural influence is getting higher. I actually have the highest cultural influence. I just need to have it at least that much higher to take it from. So I just need to become a hegemon, or sorry, great power. Prestige 0.75, high prestige. Renaissance, no censorship, that's helping. Locations are giving 25. Grand Palace Library, University, Art School. Everywhere there's a library and a university. It actually does give a lot. Yeah. Oh, now I am angry at France. Forces. I'll force you to start using Dutch once I'm the cultural. How about that, huh? That is so annoying. Oh, that's... Oh. I'm putting France on my shit list now. Ooh, that's... Burst of administrative thought. Efficiency of cabinet. Yeah, I don't want to... I need to have the money to build the barracks. Started exploring the South Island. There we go. 6, I believe, barracks. Yeah, 6 barracks for keep. Okay, so there's a few more Catholics that joined the party. I could just roll over Bavaria right now, which is freaking. Pacific South Equator, I guess we'll go from here. You. And Northern Australia from you. Ooh. Oh, just that is angering. Anger inducing. Need universities. Heretic in our universe. Again, another heretics? No, they don't. And they built a new market over there. How did you just cut me off like? Oh, we did send people here, though. Here are the capacity. How is our spies doing? About You can almost steal a map from Naples next month, actually. Like, it's mostly all the spices right now that we need from the Far East. Mm-hmm. Some of these are still, if we import them, valuable. Naples. So angering. Not even sure what I discovered there, but can't even find it. Okay. Yeah, my army maintenance has gone up. Oh good, we can get another religious act. Conversion. Proximity cost, but the clergy get a way more powerful. Unless crown power, no. Negative at least. Bread and wine, that is faction recovery, max clergy. Crown has had a faith. I like that. Crown power. Hey Robin. Dancing dragon. Oh yeah, we do need to pay off that debt. Yeah. That is impacting our crown power apparently. Another 10% would still be pretty good. What else do we have? Vigil. Like conflicts, that's fun. Literacy monastery. Already had this. Yeah, Sola Scriptura, that's just 5% more literacy. Or more progress towards plutocracy. Or more progress towards capital economy. They're all good. Carry on the values. Do need to put what was the individualism? We are far enough into communalism that more literacy. So let's get the Bible, the word of God delivered unto man, is the sole authority for Christian doctrine. All religious practices that cannot be supported by biblical reference are to be denounced. Are we towards subject? Yeah, we'll do the common line. More free subjects at the very least. Just France, you're such a prick. Oh, whoa, Bavaria. Bavaria is eaten by the Palatinates. What the heck happened here? Doesn't actually say it. We're spying on Poland. How can I get that one? Get a casus belli with see what coalition dissolved. Is Holstein part of Yeah, they are. We are still stronger than this entire thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's the entire league, yeah. Yeah, that would be a Protestant Union. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Oh, has reaffirmed. Miami. Let it join new tests. Wait a minute. I can't even have it join new. You're not even letting me join new Limburg. That's Merchant fractures. Mercantilism, free trade, or another decision. Trade is the future. All our trades are free. Ooh, shipyard. Harbor capacity. I'm not going to wait building the shipyard. Not even that bad. Upgrade you. We already have good harbor capacity. Necessity for you or for you. Direct would help benefit. Also need an armory upgrade actually. Hamburg. Oh, you're already at 100%. Yeah. Where he is Lubeck? Oh, no. You need that upgrade. Let's get those shipyards rolling. I do want them everywhere regardless, but still takes. Catholics are very much reduced in strength now. They really... Oh, almost forgot. I think I'm looking for something that will get me good stuff right now. And money, like audit check. Hey, look, tax efficiency. And let's do efficient tax collectors. Oh, cabinet seat. I totally missed that that's also a thing. Another cabinet seat could be always useful. Where did my monthly manpower suddenly go to? Okay. I had way more manpower coming. Give me no economic hegemon. How are they making that much money though? Yeah, you can join New Limburg. How is Bohemia making 3,000 ducats? Rebuild of spy network with England. Allied with the leader of the Catholic. Ah, okay, okay. Nuremberg decides to be neutral. Yeah, this still doesn't make sense. Assimilated Namor. They're rowdy. Others are happy, that's good. Pay that last loan. You best start believing in ghost stories because you're in one. Oh, we're no longer the Adel because we're... because the court language was changed by the fricking French. Yeah, we're gonna change that as soon as we can. France, you're asshole. You already knew that probably. Well, we are in an ad break, but Huh, apparently there are pirates over there. Go and hunt some pirates then. Yes, give me money for access. Well, that's nice. Allows me to upgrade more of the armories. Upgrading the ones in mastery. Many explorers and cartographers have always dreamed of mapping out the Arctic fully. One of these men is Willem Barents, born in a village inside Harlingen. He's approached the court with a reason as to why he should embark on the expedition. Although the ice of the Northeast Passage prevents us from sailing to China, the midnight sun will melt the ice, allowing for a reliable route. And he is allowed to serve. We've discovered the Indian equatorial currents. Very nice. $45 times 15, 600 some. Have access. Why can't I do that enough? Oh, probably not converted enough to be nice. No, they're not. Efficient tax collectors. Thank you. 5 tax efficiency. Yeah, Nijmegen needs a couple more people. You cannot have as many barracks as you have. Armories? Oh. I'm not sure what's happening there. The detailed maps of South Sumatra. For South Borneo. Kamerijk, you can go again. Not there yet with the North Island. In 2 years though. They are happy again. So we're going to another turn. And with you, we will cede province Otano. Yeah, just this. Keep upgrading those armories to barracks. Oh yeah, we have that exploration CB Poland. Monthly cost 1,000 G's. And then I'll just kill some maps, you know. That's just it. You can come back from here. Not much left to do with them. Yeah, that's not a very strong Catholic. Or governments, or I don't know, they make a good point, I guess. Influence is still going up a little bit. We are higher than the French. Oh, we were brought into a war with England. I currently have 0 manpower. The French pissed me off royally. Business-wise, I can do it though. Ships back. I don't want to accept right away. Take the capital middles. Also Aragon, right? So it's Canada. Let's just do it. But we're also going to be ending the stream here now. So next time we'll have a very fun fight at our hands. Before we go though, you guys... Hang on. 4? Why are my colonial nations not in the war? I guess because it's the French who's at war. I don't get to call in my colonial name. It's a bit rude. And funny at the same time. Anyway, January 1594. I want to thank you all for being here. This one. Yeah. Let's see. Means I can still do 2 of these.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Indeed.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Also gonna send you off to Lambert, also playing EU5. Hope you all have a good time and have a good night.